Yeah, let's just jump in. Let's keep going. I think I was in the middle of hurling giant projectiles with my mighty trebuchet. Oh, I have a to-do list. How lucky. Excuse me? Oh, the trebuchet is ready. Great. They're gonna send a raiding party at some point in the near future. Maybe I should just shoot them with a trebuchet first. Seems like a good idea. Metal hose, buttered bread, which means I need to do dairy. And combat question mark? What does combat question mark mean? I don't even know what this to-do list entry means. Heck. Missed opportunity to schedule this for the 19th? Oh, that would have been smart. If only I was smart. Alas, I do not appear to be that smart. Looks like fighting is going on over here. That's cool. Where are my sappers? Oh, they're here also. Well, that's good. They're making some stuff happen. This cow desperately wants some grass and has no idea where to find it. Literally impossible for this cow to find any grass. I guess cows don't know how to operate gates. That probably makes a fair amount of sense, actually, now that I think about it. You wouldn't want cows just opening gates on their own. That seems like it would be a disaster. It'd have to do the whole stream in pirate speak? Oh no! I'd have to do a weird accent for the whole stream? No, don't throw me in the briar patch. Would probably get old. I feel like that would get old after a little bit. Like, that would be, like, funny, but at the same time, that only lasts for so long before it's like, alright, well, knock it off. Huh, why are these... Does that mean that these are open and I can just collect them? I think I can just collect them. Fascinating. Did I leave these uncollected? Why would I do that, I wonder? At any rate, I'm definitely using this trebuchet to do something here. How many shots do you think it takes to knock out one of these big towers? Probably 2, right? But let's bring the team home first. Before I engage in additional shenanigans. Yeah, this is just free science I'm leaving out here. Huh. Why would I do that? Just not even care about science? Doesn't sound like me. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all of the sciences available at this tier. But I'll double check. Alright, let's cause some damage. Bam! Ah, yep, there they go, the counterattack. Counterattacks are very important, because if they're counterattacking, then they're not attacking. Trebuchet Horde attack, perfect, right in the middle of my default field. No problems here. So what happened to my, my experiment with AI over here? Why are you loose? You have a team to be in. Where is my cereal team? Oh, right, it begins with S. Haha. Because my organization scheme is extremely sensible. Might need to schedule a short stream. That is worth considering. What day is the 19th even? The 19th would be a Monday? Uh-oh, here they come. And I'm very slightly off center. Get into position. I feel like I stopped doing the thing that I was trying to do with having them, you know, kind of dynamically figure out their targets and location and following big groups. Because it wasn't working perfectly. But I don't remember. I'll have to look at their brains. I need robots that run faster. Robots don't run fast enough. So what are these combat bots doing out here? Perfect. Alright, so I have the structure business built in. But they're not following anybody. And it didn't work. Why didn't it work? What about this didn't work? Oh, I couldn't have a regular robot follow the banner, is why it didn't work. And then I couldn't give the banner to a fighter robot. So it kind of just didn't. Just didn't, is what it kind of. Alright, well, the sappers are having fun. I'm gonna leave these idiots out here, and we're gonna start work on a dairy farm. Did I start work on a dairy farm already? Did I start making, like, dairy farm adjacent decisions out here? Not yet. Alright, but it's gonna need to be here, near the bread. That is immediately clear to me. Alright, what can I build? We got milking sheds? Alright, build me a milking shed, please. I'm gonna want one of those. Maybe more than one of those, we'll see. I'm gonna want a hay baler. I think I already have a barn. Do I have a barn? If I had a barn, where would a barn be? Do not appear to have a barn. Alright, let's make me a barn also. And a trough, sure. One of everything. Give me all of the goods. We'll put it all together. We'll have a fantastic setup for our cows. It's gonna be great. Did I need extra power for something relevant out here? They're kind of doing the thing, aren't they? This is going. This is as going as it needs to be. So we're good here, although cereal seeds are a problem. And I think the solution to this is more tillers. Oh, the solution to this was metal hose. Okay. I still needed to get metal hose. Right now, none of these are metal. Hello? Oh, okay, yeah, great. Every time that happens, it scares me. I feel like there's an attack coming. Alright, this is gonna be hose then, I suppose. Yes? Sure. Seems as reasonable as anything else. Scythe. Hose. Oh, I also wanted buckets at some point. That was a thing that I wanted. Okay, well, you know, whatever. And in the meantime, we have you. I think I was doing this off a tool chain. I think I have you. Does this work? No, I just need them to come and make the thing, right? Let's see. If I look at the foundry, because that's where this is. This is a foundry. I've got this dude So, like, this kind of... What are you based off of? You aren't based off of anything. Do I just make a new robot do the I think I just make a new robot do the thing. Alright, whatever. Spent enough time worrying about it, we'll just make the robot do the thing. This needs a crude metal, one of these. Excuse me? Take a metal. Thank you. Add it to the thing. And then a pole. Oh, that's a problem. There's not so many poles. I think we need to work on this. Need to maybe do a lot of work on this. This is an unfortunate situation that we find ourselves in. Okay. Well, this is fixable. We just need to add more things. But I'll see if I can't get a pole first. Just to get this thing finished, and then we'll work on this other thing that needs to be finished. Honestly, I could just do this and say look for poles, which is correct, but also I want a pole. There we go, I have a pole. Alright, great. Alright, so now that you've done that, you are going to pick up a hoe and deposit until empty the producer. Repeat forever. Sam Hohen. Metal. Since apparently I have a naming convention. One I was unaware of, but I'll go with it. Alright, tillers then. If I go over here and I look at this bad boy and I say stop and record, yes, that's fine. Repeat. Once you can fail and you are looking to take a metal hoe. If hand's empty, try and get a metal hoe, and if there are no metal hoes, take a crude hoe. Good. So that should improve things. Oh my god, they're raiding again? Well, I know how to put a stop to this. Random raids unacceptable. Instead... just try me, buddy. So that I can make them reliably go for the trebuchet by just firing a trebuchet shot. So maybe the answer is I move the trebuchet somewhere more central, so that when they're going for the trebuchet, I know where they're going, even though I don't know where they're coming from. And that maybe makes it easier to defend? Maybe? I don't know. Combat is about to occur. Go get him, buddy. Maybe I just need more archers in this group. Maybe that's the answer. It is a shame that the solution that I had, which actually worked as far as the pirate bots were concerned, doesn't work because it doesn't let me reset my my positioning. Alright, find yourself a target. Hey, you found yourself a target. We did it! We trounced them! They got trounced! Great word. Trounce. What if I just add another tiller to this mess? Maybe that is the better way to do it. Seeds are stacking up now because I don't have a way to spend my money. Okay. And I think we're just going to do the farm thing over here. So maybe I just start setting up the infrastructure for the farm? All these trees and branches and stuff are in the way. Get out of here. Trees, branches, nobody likes you. I think I will drop them in the middle of the forest. You know, where all the rest of the garbage is. Where we don't really need to worry about it. So when do I actually need this? I need to turn it into butter. So not only do I need all of this, I need a buttery out here. Which I guess we have a kitchen. So we can reasonably add a buttery to the kitchen. Keep hitting buttons. I don't know which button I need. I guess I can... That's what this button is for, so I can find out which button I need. Okay, butter. Right? Buttered bread is my eventual end goal, which means I need butter. Which means I need a butter churn. Oh, so it's actually not that hard. Alright, make me a butter churn. Butter churn apparently also needs to be indoors? Weird. I'm thinking maybe... Every time! Every time! Is it not the same sound effect as the attacks? I think it is. Bothers me. Did we need another windmill here? Like... I feel like the windmills are not the problem here. The problem is how fast we are moving seeds over. Which, alright, that checks out. Whoa! Okay! The tillers are indeed doing additional work! Alright, so now everything else isn't keeping up. But that's fine. I could add another scyther and another thresher. Is probably a reasonable thing to do here. They're already doing good flails, right? Yeah, good. Good, great. Great and good. Both of those things. Both good and great. Oh, I was gonna do a berry farm out here. That's the thing that I was planning on doing. And had not yet done. I guess that means I have extra turf to go around. So maybe I should make my, my turfer. Where are you? Show me what you're working with. This area. Okay, I believe you. Is there another area that needs to be returfed? Is there an area that's like people walking over garbage soil that needs to not be garbage soil? Out here, maybe. No, we got that all covered. I guess I don't care. Fascinating. Surprising, to be honest. I guess returf this area. This seems like an area where I might need to eventually, like, use this space for... walking around in, and might not want it to be soil. Berry... Do I have a berry planter? I feel like I had a berry planter, and I repurposed them. Good dose storage can be in the outpost. This is good. What else do I have out here that's just like random? You're trying to store things and can't. You have nothing left to find? Fantastic. So I can repurpose you. You can become a berry replanter. Alright, which means soil prep team. Hang on, I've got to actually go to the soil prep team and figure out what they're doing. Whole team, stop what you're doing. I need someone to dig holes. In the following region. Wait, where is soil prep? Where have they been prepping the soil? Oh, over here. I guess I was just clearing some space. Alright, fine, whatever. Soil prep team, over here, please. And I need you to do exactly the following. Dig a bunch of holes. That's it. I guess store the extra turf. And then you are now temp berry planter. Because what you're gonna do is I need to get some berries out here, huh? Alright. Well, I know how to pick up a stick and hit a bush. Even though it's slow. Get that stick out of here. Get out of here, stick! Alright. So what you're gonna do is you're going to... hang on. Alright, record. Find nearest berries in... Sure? That seems like a reasonable region. You are not going to move to Mystical Stonehead. What you are going to do is... find nearest hole in... exactly this tiny region. Alright, great. So that'll eventually take care of itself. Once I actually have this moved over. Which, admittedly, not yet. I do have a superior siege machine. What's up, Egan Wolf? I'm very happy with this trebuchet. It's been accomplishing a lot. It's an extremely useful device, this trebuchet. Not least of which because it prevents regular raids, which is a thing that a side effect that I am particularly excited about. I can decide when the raiders come. I have the power now. Alright, where are the raiders coming from is the next question. Pretty consistently coming from way out over here. Alright. Can work with that. Feels like that'll be pretty in the way. I should really set up my static defense to take advantage of expected travel paths. That would be smart. And then I wouldn't have to, like, micromanage this defense process. Where is the automated production of trebuchet? That's a bit much. I don't need that many trebuchet. I guess need is a little strong. But I'm not even sure that I can support that many trebuchet, like, with ammo production. Like, that would actually be kind of rough. But also, like, trebuchets are buildings, so I can't do automated trebuchet production. I just have to plant another trebuchet and then let the robots build it when they're ready to build it. I am, also kind of excited about gunners, eventually. Although if they're slower, I may be less excited. Because we're having a hard time chasing down these robots that do not stop for anything. There's also the problem where if every trebuchet launch triggers an attack, then I might want to be careful about how many trebuchets I fire off at once. But I guess I don't know that for sure. That's a thing that I could look into. Trounced him! Yo, I am repellent, apparently. No truces. You can make truces? The hell even is a truce? How would you do that? Alright, this is in progress, that's fine. I'm still need to concern cows. I'm still concerned about cows. Where is that cow? Somewhere up here. Ah, the cow finally found the food because I finished destroying the fences. Good job. Which means sappers need a new target. Go do a thing, sappers. Enjoy life. Live to the fullest. Beat up buildings. What's up, Garrett? Fantastic. Just wonderful progress, really. Cows. Dairy. What was stopping me from dairy? Feeling like I had enough seeds? I think we've nailed it here. I think we're good on the cereal production. So let's start setting up a farm. Trying to decide how this is going to expand. And I think the only thing left to do here, actually, is just add the butter churn. And if this is actually all of the expansion I need to do here... Yo, I've got all these roads? Why am I not using these roads? Hello? Also, what are you doing, bucket friend? Oh, I see. You're a terraformer. Yeah, no, I really don't need you for anything, do I? Alright, that should improve the karting very slightly. Sufficient first strike capability to not have to worry about retaliation. Oh boy. That's certainly a way to live one's life. Alright, so the plan then is as follows. We have a milking station here. We have a trough here. Is that reasonable? This is a little cramped. Put the trough here. Don't need to worry about sparking an arms race with the pirate bots. That's true. They seem to be pretty static most of the time. That is, until I attack the station that they have right now. That will put a damper on things, I suspect. And then this is enough to support some number of cows. We're going to need... Let's see. This is going to be for the better bread. And I'm going to need a barrel for milk. And I suppose a way to store butter. How is butter stored? Butter is stored in the buttery. In crates. Butter is stored in crates. Oh, I'm going to need another table to make better bread. Alright, so I do need to expand this a little bit. Which means this, I guess, moves down? Or I move the butter churn somewhere else. Make myself room for the butter churn somewhere else. Because I'm going to need another kitchen thing here. But okay, we'll store butter. Wait a minute. This is the door. That's not gonna... That's... Hold. Hold. Right, I like that a little better. I don't know why they're coming in here exactly. So we're gonna need another kitchen table. Kitchen table. Make me one of these also, please. Go, my robots! Produce! So where am I gonna put the butter churn? I guess the butter churn could just go, like, in the farm, but that's a little... I don't like that. If I put a table here, I really don't have room for a butter churn, so I have to expand this. But I don't wanna, is the problem I am currently presented with. Alright, now this can hold butter, and this can hold buttered bread. But honestly, the buttered bread storage can be out here. The good bread does need to be in here. This can be out here. closer to the spaceport. Which means I could maybe do my butter churn business over here. Like, tweak this out a little bit. It's a little awkward. Maybe I just, like, expand this down, and then give myself enough room to actually do the thing here? I think I like that. I think that works out kind of in line with how I want to do things here. So that means that goes there. Here. And all of this moves down exactly one step, which means all of these idiots need to step aside. Alright, every single one of you idiots, please cease what you're doing and make room. You stop, step aside, stop, step aside. Alright, now whole thing, move up exactly one space. Cool. Alright, now you, I guess I could just do whole team play. Right back into it. Excellent job, folks. You've done good work here, probably. What's up with the crude dough, honestly? Are we just not making porridge? Why are we not making porridge? What is the problem here? Fresh water. Why not bring them the water? I have concerns. Take from good bucket storage. Oh. We have no good buckets. Aha. Alright, yeah, I could see how that could be a problem. Although it shouldn't be a problem anymore. What's up with the bucketeers? We're out of planks. You. Is nobody moving buckets? Add to good bucket storage. Okay, try again. Until hands empty. What are your hands full with? Extremely confused. You have an injured bucket here. Can you not add the injured bucket to the bucket storage? Really? Very confused. Alright. Can you give me this? Oh! It's a bucket with soil in it. How the hell did that happen? Okay, well. Alright. Problem solved. The hell was the bucket with soil put? This is probably my fault. I'm probably responsible for this. Some disaster occurred in the past and I wasn't aware of it. Past me continuing to cause problems deep into the future. Concerning. Alright, this is gonna be good bread. Which, we can't really populate this until we've got everything else figured out. So let's get everything else figured out. Buttered bread, right. We've already got good bread. Good bread's getting cooked. Somebody needs to butter the bread, and then the buttered bread can get stored over here. Once we have butter, which we do not currently, for the record. Alright, that means that this spot gets turned into a gate. Well, whatever I'm doing here certainly isn't scalable, but it is a solution. Alright, so now we need a, all the holes are dug, fantastic. Soil prep team, please assist. I gotta do this in order, though. Hang on. First off, soil prep team, stop what you're doing. Second off, let's make a field of grass. So that means decide where the grass is going to be. I think the grass is going to be here. Here. Sure. This is as reasonable a place as any for the grass. Alright, now that that's done, I can ask the soil team to do exactly the following things. Dig up turf. And that's it, right? I guess you gotta de-bush the area as well. Please remove bushes. Waiting. You've done it. You've removed all the bushes. I'm proud of you. We don't need to do grass cleanup because we want grass planted here. So we need to start planting grass. So I guess I need a temp grass planter. Beam recovery. We still haven't used a lot of wooden beams, have we? I even made wooden beam creation in order to support something. I guess if I was going to make, like, infinite trebuchets, I would need more wooden beams. But that's not where we're at. Extremely not where we're at. The problem with more trebuchets is I am about out of units, right? Like, I have my 25 units, my 25 defense bots running. 11 knights, 11 archers, 3 sappers. Sure. So if you look at how many grunts I have left over, grunts and warriors, that is how much room I have to supply new defensive or offensive buildings, such as the trebuchet and defense towers. I have 2 units to spare. 2. And the trebuchet needs 3 grunts to operate. So I literally can't afford another trebuchet with the number of towers I have up. Now, I could start deleting defense towers, and that might make room for a few more trebuchets. But really, in all honesty, the 1 trebuchet is enough trebuchet for my purposes. This is about as much trebuchet as I need. Program the whole army to fire your first strike, then revert them to ground army. Huh. I guess I could do that. I could, like, repurpose things back and forth if I was particularly interested in making some shenanigans happen. But I would have to be particularly interested in making some shenanigans happen. Oh, it's doing the offset music thing again. Where it's got like the regular version of the music and also the Piratebot version of the music, and they're both playing. Fascinating. I thought it was just overlaying a drum track on top of the original song, but I guess they're two different songs. It's so odd. Alright, the time for combat has arrived. Please engage in combat. Please fight. Are my knights and these raiders the same speed? That is very awkward. Alright, and then I can just leave them be, and they'll eventually pick up this barbarian, and everything's fine. Back to figuring out dairy farms. Oh, I need to move. I forgot that turf storage needs to also be happening. Please store the turf. Alright, good. That's happening. That's good. So now we need to start adding grass here, which means, let's start with a grass cutter. I'm going to need a new kind of robot, a robot I have never programmed before. One that cuts grass. Are you ready? You're going to need to grab a scythe. Unfortunately, we only have crude scythes for this purpose. Eventually we'll have metal scythes, but eventually is not now. Eventually is later. If your hands are empty, pick up a scythe, and then come over here and chop up some grass. And the zone in which you are chopping up grass is as follows. Really, just here is where you're going to be chopping up grass. I'm going to clear out these other two bushes, actually. And repeat forever. Grass cutter. Thanks. Wait, stop, come back. I have a scythe for you. I am aware that there is no grass currently to cut. That will change momentarily. We need a grass planter for now. We need a temp grass planter. I guess I need a team for you, don't I? I think we have a animal care and handling team. Because I'm definitely going to remember that this is the team for animals. Alright, good. We have a grass cutter. Fantastic. I now need a temp grass planter. Find nearest cut grass in... Yeah, you know what? Wherever. Doesn't matter. Plant. Of course, the zone in which you plant does indeed need to be the smaller zone. Alright, so let them handle that. Can I just steal your shovel, actually? Solve this problem separately. I don't want to have to mess around with the automated solution for this. I'm just going to do it manually because it's just 2 bushes and I don't care anymore. And there. You get to have your shovel back. Alright, so we also need somebody making the hay bale device. Bale? Hay baler? Oh, no, this is the thing that makes bales. We don't need the, like, person walking around with a pitchfork or nothing. We can just... Why are both of these available, actually? Doesn't the hay baler just do it better? Are these different, or do these require different technologies? Like... Fascinating. I tried to close the window, and I closed the game. That's a first. That's a new one on me. Boy, I sure look incredibly competent, don't I? That's a new one. That's a different one. How much progress did I just lose? Fuck. Drown my sorrows in my frappuccino. I'm playing the game windowed, it's not full screen, and I, for whatever reason, after, 40 hours of playing this game, my default thought to get out of the window I was in and go back to the main window was shoot my mouse up to the X over here in the corner. Which, that should not have been my default thought. I don't know why. That was just, like, the weirdest muscle memory I've ever engaged in. Like, this X, yes. This X, the one further up, not so much. Problems. How much less progress? It actually looks like not much. If I look at, the load, the autosave, this was the autosave I just loaded in from. Yeah, like 2 minutes. So not that bad. Not nearly as bad as it could have been. I have a temp grass planter. That's correct. Are you not finding soil? How are you not finding soil? Oh. How the hell did that happen? There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, even the berries are gone. I'm standing up here next to the other berries. Good, great and good. Oh, I still wanted to fix... This is looking kind of fixed, actually. I don't need to fix anything here, do I? Great. Wild. I need to... What do I need to? Really, though, what do I need to? I guess the next thought was going to be set up the hay baler. So let's set up a hay baler. And then we can set up the barrel over here. Once the milking has occurred, you can go store the milk. Raiding party imminent, huh? Well, we'll have to just fire off a trebuchet and solve that problem at some point. Almost like it knew. Yeah. Alright, so this is now cleaned out, which means soil prep team has done their dark work. Don't need to pay too much attention to them anymore. So I guess the next step is find someone. I want this to get finished, like, being replanted. Like, fully planted. And then once that's done, we can start getting people making hay bales. And then putting hay bales into the trough. Trow? How is that word pronounced? T-R-O-U-G-H.
Trough.
Trough. Sure. Great. This is now fully replanted, which means temp grass planter. I have a new job for you. And that job is dump grass in the hay baler. Until hands empty. Cool. And now we have a new robot who is going to pick up hay bales. And dump them in the trough. I guess this zone can be reduced to something approximating the region that I am going to use for animals. Can't imagine I'm going to use much more than this for animals. Perfect. And now we need some cow. Alright, well, I know where cow comes from. Obtain cow. Deposit cow. And then we'll need a milkmaid. But all the infrastructure is set up, so we just need to make it work. Cow acquired. Let's acquire 2 cow. That seems like a reasonable number of cow. Deposit cow isn't a friendly phrase. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, I have a cow. I go to the cow bank. I deposit the cow. I cannot launch cow. Actually, the trebuchet is not a logistic solution. The trebuchet is only offensive. And cows are not appropriate ammo for offense. The only thing you can load into a trebuchet is trebuchet ammo. Says who? I've tried. I guess I haven't tried with cows, but Trebuchets are very specific in this game. I definitely prefer the original. I definitely wish I could have catapults. Logistic catapults were amazing. Speaking of which, need to do something out here. Cause some problems. Alright, now we need a milkmaid. You are going to get a good bucket for now. This is unfortunately the best kind of bucket I can offer. We're going to need better buckets at some point soon. If hand's empty, grab a bucket, and, you know what, let me pay attention to this thing real quick. Ooh, they're coming from the other place. Disaster. Here. There they are. Alright, this is actually fine, since they're gonna run straight into my, my towers. No entry, please. As the knights very slowly make their way over. God damn it, knights. You're worthless. Alright, well that went sufficiently well. The tower survived a hit. Unacceptable. Yeah, alright. I get it. I get it. We got a barracks out here. That's definitely not gonna... That's not okay. 2 barracks now? Yikes. That's so many barracks. Alright, so back to that milkmaid. You. Come on, buddy. What you're going to do is you are going to fill up your good bucket over here. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. Repeat forever. Not hands. A held object. Held object. Where's held object? Alright, and then, here, have a bucket. Go do the thing. And now we need a janitor. Not exactly a janitor. He's mucking out the stalls, right? He's a stall mucker. Muck them stalls, buddy. Alright. So now that milk exists, we need to start turning milk into butter. I think we also need more cows than this. This is an insufficiency of cows. Fortunately, that's what barns are for. Drop the cow! Not there! Still holding the cow? Good. They got themselves figured out now? Is that a sufficiency of cow? Guess we'll find out. Well, they're doing okay on food, so that's good. The question is, do they end up in situations where they can't eat for whatever reason? And it's possible that with 4 cows... No, they can overlap. Okay, so it's not going to be a problem. Great. Good. Great, good. Good and great. All of those things. Cool. Alright, this process is now doing the thing. We could probably still scale up further, but I'm not worried about it yet. Okay. Next on the list is as follows. We need someone making butter. You. You get to churn butter. I guess you need a bucket to churn butter? I think we need better buckets before I start this. No, let's just start this so I have a system going, and then we'll worry about it. So for now, you're getting good buckets. But only if your hands are empty. And what you are going to do is you are going to take from milk storage. Oh. I'm holding a partly consumed hay bale. I can see how that would cause problems. No wonder. Alright, well, just drop it over here. They can eat the hay bale, I guess. This is not going to work if I'm not holding some actual milk, is it? Let's try this again. New plan. Same as the old plan, but better. Same as the old plan, but actually doing something. Alright, take from milk storage until held object full. Add to butter churn until held object empty. Do this forever. Also, have a bucket. And then we've got somebody else. You are going to store butter in the butter crates. Butter crates. This is now kitchen staff, which we don't really have a separate thing for kitchen staff. Yo, Dark Twinge! Hello, Dark Twinge and company. Welcome to the Autonauts stream, where we are automating to defend and defending to automate, and also have access to this sweet trebuchet, with which I can hurl 90-kilogram projectiles over 300 meters. Like this. I actually don't know how far that is. That might be more than 300 meters. It's unclear to me. But then the Piratebots counterattack. So, you know, you gotta be a little bit judicious. But, yeah, trebuchets. Feels like a good reason to play the game. And now I have to defend myself, alas. Can't believe they would be so mad over a little projectile. I say little. It's not that little. These projectiles are actually monstrous. I know that you are a fellow trebuchet appreciator. We're not feeding anybody with the trebuchets, though. Unless you're calling hurling gigantic iron projectiles into defensive towers feeding. Trebuchet is your third favorite font? I didn't know Trebuchet was a font. That's exciting. I clearly need to look up the existence of this font. You need to have the Trebuchet's tag on? Is that a tag? I guess it could be a tag. I guess we can make it a tag. Was your stream tagged with Trebuchets? I'm absolutely going to be adding that tag next time I do this. Trebuchet is an official Microsoft font. Wow. Cool. Alright, new plan. Defend yourselves. Go attack bots. Do the attacky things. Alright, now that defense is happening, we have to make sure that they follow. Because these idiots stop for no man or robot. Probably not actually in your top 3. Too bad. Too bad. I don't actually know what the font looks like. Maybe it's a good font. It's possible it's a good font. Alright, well, I'm definitely adding the Trebuchet tag next time I stream this game. I'm not doing it right now, though, because that sounds like just barely more work than I'm willing to put in. But in the meantime, we're going to continue chasing these pirate bots until I get the results I want, which is dead pirate bots. So that appears to have worked out just fine. Alright, back to figuring out dairy. We've got robots making butter. We've got butter being stored. So the next step is making buttered bread. Alright. Well, here we go. New robot. Oh, wait. Is the kitchen table is correctly set up. Alright, new robot. You are going to make some bread. Here's the plan. You're adding things to the buttered bread. You're going to pick up butter. Add it to the kitchen table. You're going to... Oh god, what have I done? You're going to... Oh, I forgot they were still fighting! Yeah, they were still fighting. Good job, robots. You did it. Good job. Proud of you. And then... After that, you're also going to add an bread to the kitchen table. Can I not delete these? I have to right-click them. Oh dear, what have I done? Alright. Control paste. This is a bread. One bread. Let's see if that works. That feels like it should work. It does, in fact, work. Success. Huzzah. This man what butters bread has successfully buttered bread. Proud of you. Alright, now we need someone to put the bread into a box. Go pick up bread. Find buttered bread. Repeat until hands are full or there's no more bread. Add the bread to a box. Repeat until your hands are empty. Do that forever. Thank you, I love you. Bread storage. Yet another bread storage. Bee bread storage. I have to make sure I know which kind of bread they're storing. And then we need somebody to try and sell the buttered bread off, because that is good value. Ariel, Comica, and Cubano. I know what Ariel looks like. I don't think I know what Comica and Cubano look like. Alright, well, we're successfully making butter, but we're not making milk fast enough to keep up. We're making far more dung than we need, and the hay bales are looking like they're doing fine. Arial rounded MT specifically is a very clean but nice variant of Arial. Cool. I'm not in the font fandom, but I've got friends who are. So every once in a while I get font opinions that I think are either humorous or serious, but I can't necessarily tell just from reading them at first glance. So any font opinions I have are likely colored by knowing very little about fonts and also having one friend that knows a lot about fonts. Comica is a comic font that isn't Comic Sans, looks a bit nicer. It's pretty easy to look a bit nicer than Comic Sans. Cubano is like a giant fat standout one. That sounds delightful. All of this sounds wonderful. Alright, and with the existence of buttered bread, I should... My money woes should be over. I should never run out of money again. Alright, I do have a Barterman template. So let's copy that template. And instead of straw storage, it's going to be buttered bread storage. Go do the thing. Barterman the Fifth. Very well bartered. Alright, so I'm now in a position where I can probably move on to attacking this disaster of a place. Excuse me? How is this still standing? This building. Did it get repaired? Did I miss? What is going on here? Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, he's so mad and he can't do anything about it. Yeah, wrecked. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to take care of this problem. But also, we're gonna get ready to take care of this problem in the near future. You don't really know a lot about fonts either. You just have a few used for comics. That is also understandable. Knowing a lot about fonts feels like it's a major investment. One that I have not, myself, invested in. Is this too close? Is this going to be a problem? My knights are so slow. Alright, try here instead. Maybe then all of my robots will be together. I do appreciate your dedication to the joke, though. So... You know, thank you for pretending to be interested in fonts long enough to make a trebuchet joke. That's really everything I wanted from this. Alright, robots, do the thing. There are things to be done. Please do them. Robots, please. Robots do not adjust particularly fast. So slow. Alright, we got him. Now we just gotta wait for this robot to catch up. And they'll handle that situation as well. I believe in you, robots. You can do it. Okay, so. The buttered bread situation completely handled. I never need to look over here again. This place is self-sustaining, I think. Not a particularly massive operation. We probably could have done with a smaller grass patch, but this is where we are. Alright, so what is next on my to-do list? Combat? What does combat mean in this situation? What robots have I not built yet? Is there Is there a new fighty bot that I could build that I haven't yet? I guess I would have to go click on an armory to find out, wouldn't I? Or one of these barracks. I'm gonna go over here and click on this thing and see if everything that it's making is a thing that I have built. And it probably is, which means my next step is just clean up that outpost. Yeah, we're building all of these things. I think I can build the next tier of, like, assault tower. No hand cannons yet. No mighty cannon ammo. Mighty cannon? What is a mighty cannon? Holy balls! Is that... Can I make a better trebuchet? One powered by gunpowder? I guess better is maybe a misnomer. Just because it's more powerful doesn't mean it's better. Trebuchets have a certain je ne sais quoi about them that a mighty cannon doesn't have. It's more soulless, the gunpowder machines. The hell is this? Cauldron? Are we gonna be cooking? I guess I need a cauldron to make berry jam. If I were a person who wanted to make berry jam, I would need a cauldron. I would need a jam factory. Okay. We have to kill a jam factory in order to be able to make berry jam. But this only matters for, like, repairs. Which, if my walls aren't being attacked, it doesn't matter at all. So that's cool. Sappers need a place to go kill stuff. Have we not sapped everything yet? Whatever. I think we prepare the assault team. I think it is close to, if not exactly, that time. Time to go kill stuff. Yo, they got banks? Wild. What does je ne sais quoi mean? I believe it is something that cannot be defined. Mostly it's what you say when you don't know what else to say. Because it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Was hoping I'd fall into your trap. What was the trap there? Like, I can kind of see the shape of it, but I don't know exactly how it was going to be executed. And I was actually, like, trying to figure out how to deliver the line to you, and I couldn't quite navigate what direction we were going with it. Yeah. Yeah, knock out these towers. These towers gotta go. It means I don't know what. Oh. Is that like the actual, like, if you look at just the French words, that's what it means? I don't think I knew that, actually. Oh, they're coming again. They're coming over here. Alright, well, I guess we're repositioning. Are they coming over here because I was over here? Big if true. I guess I should move my my towers over, since they're always coming for this area. Fantastic. For all of French's faults, I will give them, they have some good idioms. Oh, I was gonna build walls. Get walled. They're attacking my walls! How dare they? I mean, I don't know what else I expected. That was, like, a very probable outcome regardless. Alright, go hang out over here again. And maybe by hanging out over here, that will, force them to attack from this direction, which is more convenient for me. The next time that I send them to attack, or to defend, or whatever. Can we also put this... Is there room to put this here? Cool, that'll work. And one over here also? Yeah, fantastic. That seems like a good idea. Once I am ready to further trebuchet. I guess I need to build more walls, huh? How high do these walls stack? Apparently 4 high? Wild. Use some of these stone blocks. You. Oh, you're trying to put stones back in this place that's not actually getting filled, are you? Like, nobody's using this stone storage, huh? I think maybe Millstone Guy is using that stone storage, but we're not using millstones for anything? We've done all of the milling? Well, I guess. Oh, interesting. Because they were out of, like, in the positions that they were in, this is made more difficult. I should have just done lines instead of stacking them. There you go. Now, next time, I'll be more prepared. Extra prepared with my stones. Do-do-do-do! Come on. Do-do-do-do. 20 seconds. Alright. I was a little off. What else am I doing besides waiting for my trebuchet to become armed? Metal buckets! Holy buckets, we need buckets. Okay, so this needs to be expanded then. Which means I need more fences. Please create fences for me. Thank you. I guess also create some gates. I'm going to need those too. Thank you. Do-do-do-do! Let's wreck some towers. Wrecked. Alright, and my assault team is correctly situated to defend appropriately. Here they come. Good job, assault team. You're right there. Do I need to pay attention to this? I probably need to pay a little attention to this. Because I need to manage the assault target. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go. Oh, there we go. gonna keep moving the targeting thing, because my automated solution for this didn't quite work before. Alright, that should do it. We should be good now. Which means I can go back to figuring out how to make some metal buckets. It's going to require more walls. Good thing my robots have made me more walls. Good job, robots. Proud of you. I guess you can also make some more pathing? You got nothing better to do? Go out here and just make some more roads? Use up some of them resources? So we need 4 more room. Which I think means we need to clean up some of this pathway. And all of this can be shoved out to here. And then that crude stone track can be replaced. I don't know where y'all are going, but you can keep on going. Faster to walk on that pathing. Okay, great. Great, good, love it, super good. Next, more... Almost assuredly going to need these windmills. So I guess let's make more windmill. This is difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that worked? Incredible. And then I need one of these. So, make a one of these. You know, in your own time, whenever you're ready. Slightly incorporeal windmill is an excellent technology upgrade. Yeah, I would love to be able to overlap my windmills. That would be great. I guess I've kind of done that. These windmills are... Like, this is not how I would expect wind to work, but you know what? As long as they're gonna let me keep going, then we'll just keep going. It's great. I'm wondering if my Bob for sand is using better buckets. Oh, I still need to make better buckets. Well, we'll worry about it once I have made better buckets, I suppose. This is going to be my better bucket machine. Everybody loves better buckets. Yeah, like that. And then also a new linking pole, because that's how this works. Excuse me? Oh, the trebuchet is ready. Good. Please tribute. Continue to cause problems for my opponents. Thank you. They keep coming from over here. It's more interesting when they path through my existing defensive array. Ah, well. Maybe the solution is create a new defensive array, but I can only have so many towers. It's really not an ideal solution for anybody involved. I guess in the meantime, they'll start doing a combat at some point, which means I have a little bit of time to get this set up. Guess we're going to need more straw here. Cool, get that fully loaded. And now I have to start paying attention again. A shame. Boom. Definitely appreciate some elements of the sound design of this game. Not all, to be sure, but some. Meow. Alright, that's that handled. So, back to this business. Buckets. Heck yeah. Alright, so in order to make buckets, person requires... We're taking metal plates. So metal plates come from the metal plate location. And they're being added to the crude metal workstation. Go. Where's my foundry? Up here somewhere. Okay, so that's all well and good. We are still not done here because buckets need to be stored in appropriate crates. So, Sam, you have slightly more work to do. Repeat until empty the device. Put that here. And then that no longer needs to be there. Good. Alright, now that we have better buckets, we can make bucket wielders take the better buckets. For example, our milkmaid. I guess a good bucket is exactly enough for one cow? Do cows get, like, partially milked? Maybe a cow would fill up a good bucket also, or a metal bucket. I guess I don't know. Alright, well, let's find out. Let's see. Milkmaid is part of the Team for Animal Care and Handling. So, new plan. Instead of good buckets, get metal buckets. I guess I'll have to watch once they start getting metal buckets. Ah, the trebuchet is ready. Fantastic news. Yeah, do it again. Good job, buddy. Brown. There's still a barracks and there's still a tower. So there is yet more for the trebuchet to do. Once I have engaged and revealed the available space. But that's not immediate. That is eventually. Come on, robots. Do your thing. Could stand to be a little bit closer to the action. I wonder if they have a bigger response to the cannons when I eventually start using cannons. Because there's no way I don't use cannons. Please continue the getting. Such a process. Trailing the zone alongside to make sure that they all get got. Man, I liked that I had a solution for this. It's just a shame that it wasn't a complete solution. I guess it mostly works, it just requires manual repositioning afterwards, which is the part that I didn't like. I might end up going back to that, because I did like that as a solution. But it's certainly a trial. Am I ready to assault? Is it attack time? We can at least clear these out. May have made a mistake. It's only 2 skells. Even if I made a mistake, it's not much of a mistake. Yeah, just go in there. Excuse me. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Still getting bopped by traps. Oh, they coming for me. Yikes. For me specifically. Get out. Leave me alone. Knock it off. Knock it off and or get knocked off. Alright, retreat. Retreat? Why don't I just golem? I don't know how to deal with that. That's new. Maybe I can lure the golem out? This is exciting. Get over here. Whoa! Golem throws rocks! What a problem. Maybe I just take the trebuchet to the golem. It seems like it would work. The golem fairly immobile. Huh? Pretty handleable. I still need to find out what's in this chunk, though. Ow. Ow! What the? Rude! Alright, we're trying that again. Hopefully with less my auto not getting destroyed. Wonder if I can attack in the darkness. It doesn't seem like I can. Too bad. Alright, I do want to not get attacked by golems. Golems are scary. Alright. Well, Autonaut destroyed is an expected outcome here. But now, I have the wherewithal to just hurl trebuchet bolts and fix my problem that way. Ah, here they come from above. Alright, good. Come back over here and defend. That is what I wanted. Do that more often, please. Please and thank you. Do I need to send my sappers anywhere of any relevance? I think everything's been sapped. There's not really a lot for them to do. So I guess once we clear this out, we'll send them over here. But that'll be a bit. Right, walls. Yes, I know they're coming. Build walls. Where are you going? Oh boy. I guess they're going inside. Excellent job repairing the walls, my wall repairer. Appreciate all the work you're putting in here. You're doing a great job. Well done. Alright, now I gotta wait for a bit as my trebuchet recovers. And then I can continue to cause problems. Which, you know, exciting! Problems. Love causing problems. Especially when it's problems for other people. That's my favorite kind of problem. Rich stone. Do you like rich stone? Have I done that yet? Have I resolved my stone issues over here? I totally have. Stone issues looking very resolved. Alright, so how's the good buckets business working out? Is this... Are you filling up on one cow? Totally. I can't tell what this is from a distance. That's a shame. The question is, are you bringing more than 3 at a time? No. Okay, so you're still on a good bucket. Rather than a metal bucket. It's such a process. So much cereal. All I did was switch to metal hose, and now I have infinite cereal. Great. Good. Great. Ideal, really. Eventually, this bucket will run out of bucket. You could definitely stand to have a metal bucket. That would be useful for you, too. This fool. Alright, well, in addition to this, you're going to be attempting to take from metal buckets. And if we're out of metal buckets, you can get a good bucket. I solved world hunger? I guess so. It's a good thing all of the resources in this game are infinitely renewable. You just need enough robots working on them. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the trebuchet to finish arming, is what I'm waiting for. And then And then, oh boy, I'm going to have to deal with sulfur. I'm going to have to figure out how all this stuff works, because this is entirely new. Rich coal, trace coal, coal, rich coal, pure coal. You can get pure coal deposits? Do I get metal? Do I get better picks that will make my my ore deposits better? Better mining? Because, like, the picks have made my trace metal ore into metal ore. But I've only got one rich metal ore. And the metal picks aren't making it any better. Does that mean there's better picks? Pick. No. What else do I do for mining, then? Are there other tools for mining? I guess I wouldn't know. Tools? Crude metal pick. Crude pick. None of these tools look like they're going to be any better at mining. Maybe there's, like, buildings that do mining? Maybe mining just gets that much better? Fascinating. Big if true. I don't know how to improve my things. I know that they are... Well, I guess I don't know that they're improvable. Maybe you just have to use the improved one, and that's as good as it gets. Because this is some good coal production. For, you know, any people that want coal. Which is probably me. I probably want coal. Alright, now they get mad, as usual. And once this tower is knocked out, I feel good about just sending my assault force in and slaughtering the remains. Bunch of Ninjanzis, which is a hassle. Here they come. Which means let's move my defense force to a place that is in the way. It's too bad I can't just send my sappers to start knocking down walls and stuff. They're very likely to be attacked by people like this golem. Oh, there's metal ore over here, too, if I wanted a closer metal production. But that doesn't have rich metal ore. I like the rich metal ore. As soon as I figure out how to improve my mining facility, it's gonna be over for you idiots. I don't know what's up with the music. I wish I knew what was up with the music. Or rather, I wish what was up with the music was not up with the music. Presumably that's a thing that they know about. Can't imagine they don't know about the thing. Seems relatively obvious. But maybe it only happens for me? That's possible. Sometimes computers. Not sure if you know this about computers, but sometimes computers. Ah, it's happening. Alright, we've got good buckets here now. That's good. So, how much milk? No, it's still 3 per cow. Regardless of the size of bucket. Okay. So you having a bigger bucket doesn't help, and might in fact waste milk if you need to milk 2 cows at once. Sounds like user error. It's possible. Wouldn't put it past him. They just finished the... Oh, the slow-moving bigger bot eventually got resolved. Good. Resolve that raid. Thank you. Looking good over here with all this butter. There's a lot of butter. Actually, Butterbot, Mr. Churner, I think I have opinions about how often you are doing this thing. Maybe until not empty the butter churn. You just hang tight for a bit. Stop adding more butter to the stack of butter. This team is getting overly large. I should probably have split this up into, like, sub-teams. Oh, well. Bot is not called Will Churner. Alright, you make a good point. I saw what I had named him and was like... I thought that Churner was a funny name on its own, and I realized it sounded something similar to something else that I had heard before, but, like, I didn't quite make the mental connection that it could be that thing, which works very well for a robot name. So, thank you. Your guidance in this situation is appreciated. Who are you? Oh, and you're just hanging out. That's cool. Alright. One more, and then we're ready to send in the team. Yep, coming in from this side as expected. As is usual. Oh man, we're actually gonna take out the sulfur plant. That's exciting. If you arrange all the duties of the churner bot into a big spreadsheet, is that called a churn table? Yes. Yes, that is exactly what that is called. Thank you. You've done it. Oh, is that why I recognize that name, Garrett? Is that like Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever? Some other pirate-adjacent movie? Yeah, that makes that's what I was thinking. All right, cool. Boy, Orlando Bloom. That man is pretty. Not that this is like a new discovery or anything, but like needs to be restated sometimes. Alright, and then once we take care of this botbarian, then I think it is time to engage in full-on assaults. Which is exciting. Alright, let's go. Whoa there. I'm pretty sure that's Orlando Bloom. Legolas, right? Presumably we're talking about the same person. That's always an interesting conversation, is when you think you're talking about one person, and the other person thinks that you're talking about another person. And you're saying things that are like, maybe you could have that opinion about the one person, but like, whoa, the traps doing work. As the knights slowly trundle up from behind, taking their sweet time. Never realized Legolas was Orlando Bloom due to the makeup. Huh. Okay, sure. Please make sure you are attacking units, for the record, not just walls. The knights slowly chasing after the ranged idiots that are doing the kiting. This is miserable. And this needs to extend to include this idiot as well. Please chase them down too. Thank you. Low on archers is part of the problem here. Maybe I'll just engage in some trebuchet action. This'll fix some of my problems. Oh, but now I gotta go defend against the stupid raider bots. Oops. Alright, pull back. Retreat. We will deal with the remaining Ninjanzis later. And until then, I guess, be sad about whatever is happening out here. Suddenly is the time for defense, instead of whatever is happening out here. Sorry, folks. I have led you astray. Did I finish whatever I was doing out here? Buckets. I guess I want to do scythes next? Probably? There's not like a metal flail, is there? There's a metal chisel and mallet. That might be a thing I do. Probably scythes. I think we've got everything else going on, right? We got picks, spades, axes, hoes. I don't have shovels? Oh no, that's a spade. Spade is a shovel. Picks. Spades, axes, hoes. Buckets, scythes. Yeah, scythes and then chisels and mallets are the only remaining things. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Extremely cool. You're still out here? Oh, these are the sappers now who are just getting attacked by the chimpanzees. Maybe don't do that, sappers. Uh-oh. They made it past me. That's bad news. That's gonna be a rough chase. My slow-ass knights trying to catch up to these war pigs. Problems. But hey, at least I'm still at max gold, despite my losses. Nice. Good shot, defense towers. Repair bots and defense towers doing all kinds of appropriate work. Thank you. Go get him! Is it working? It is in fact working. Alright. Prepare yourselves for additional assaults. In the meantime, I'll clear out some of these traps, maybe? Seems like a good idea. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Want to fill out my complement of units before we get that far. I think this game could use, like, one more track. But I do like the music. I think it is appropriately thematic, if not, you know, amazing bangers or whatever. The pitfall traps in the middle of the base, those are definitely going to cause problems. I think I just resigned myself to triggering them, and that's just, it's just going to be awful. Rip my units. We finished with the crude roads? Did I ever pick them up? There's just a bunch of roads and stuff around here that I need to start reapplying. Alright, make me more roads, since apparently I'm going to need them. The trebuchet is ready. That's alright. I'm not using the trebuchet immediately. We are sending in our boys. Go get them. Meanwhile, sappers, come here and blow up exactly this wall. Or maybe this door? That's probably a better way to deal with it. I guess it doesn't matter. Looks like cleaning up the outpost got the attention of the zone's boss. Prepare yourself. The boss tower drawbridge is about to fall. I guess that's relevant. Please come hang out over here. Once the boss spawns. I'm glad it gives me that buffer time. Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Welcome to Barbarosa's agrochemical plant! I didn't know Donkey Kong lived in the Sonic universe. Prepare for aggro! Barrel lobbing best primate. Ah ha ha! They got jokes. Excuse me? What the hell was that? Oh, he jumped up. He's got phases. It's so dramatic. Unit, no kidding. He's dealing like 1,500 with each of those barrels. That's alright, we're making it work. It's a process, but I think we're gonna be fine. What? Bot Barossa borked? Borked? There's no dogs involved. So you've taken control of their agrochemical plant. Agrochemical plant? What is an agrochemical? I think this is a joke, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to be a reference to. Well now, it's about time ye met me roughest raiders. Bot Barossa bested. I did it. Donk. Sappers, please assist. Oh, no. Sappers are doing fine. Oh, agri-chemical. I guess that's a word. I was unaware. Like, that, I realized that aggro is not the thing that you put in front of chemical, but I didn't know what thing was the thing that you put in front of chemical in order to make that into a real word. Destroying that boss tower disabled the force field to unlock the next zone and reveal new research briefs. That's good news. And now I know all about sulfur. Alright, so we gotta take this idiot home. And the sapper target needs to be all of the everything. Please continue the sapping. And everybody else needs to come home for some value of home. The sappers can handle the rest of this. And once I have brought the robot home, the new folk home into our folk hotel. It's actually called a WUV hotel? That's atrocious. We can figure out what I know. What I now know about. Yellow brick road. Fantastic. Build roads out of bricks. That's going to take a while. I'm going to need to acquire an actual... I'm going to need to build a thing that actually makes bricks, aren't I? If I want to make a yellow brick road. Do I need bricks for anything else? If I need bricks for something else, then that makes it a little easier. But I'm, like, not super invested in making bricks right now. Alright. New attendee at the WUV Hotel deposited. Let's research a thing. Ingredients still locked? That's fine. Cannons, firearms units... But I definitely just want the bot upgrade. That's very important to my continued well-being. And then we go on a trip. Go exploring. Explore new territory. On my little trike. The best in advanced motion. Extremely fast on my little trike. I need, like, a quadricopter or something to ride. Zone 4, Operation Sandstorm. Look who it be, the sad organ sack. Come for me now, have ye? Well, the dread pirate robot be waiting for ye with a surprise or two under me belt. So I be. They've really embraced all of the pirate tropes here, and I'm so here for it. Apiary, Jam Factory, and Metalworks. Okay. Yeah, we got some work to do. New mission plans, great. Explosive traps, oh boy. Alright, well, I'll just equip my anti-trap mechanism. What is this? Rude. I guess this is the apiary? This looks like an apiary. Stop attacking me! I got places to go. Ugh. I think I did the research. Autonaut destroyed. Well, that's fine, actually, since I needed to come back and fix the research thing anyway. How long does it take for me to respawn? Might as well fully research the next thing I can just fully research. So, move fairly quickly. Should I immediately start on knocking some stuff out? I figure hitting these barracks is a good idea. And then they will retaliate. Yes. Where is the retaliation? Trebuchet horde attack. Alright, is this any worse than it was before? Yeah, actually. That's a lot more raiders. Not gonna lie. That's distressing. Keep exploring, buddy. This is the only thing we need to change. Firearms completed. Good. That means we can make new robots. That's exciting. Surprised that you've never thought the dread pirate robots in any of your Princess Bride watches? Well, I mean, can't always get there on your own, right? Sometimes you need a little bit of help. Oh, are they going to hit the wall? Or are they going to go around? They're going to go around. Okay. I was not sure what their disposition was in this situation. Alright, well, they keep doing that thing, and I'll keep doing my thing up here. I'm just gonna go wander, and eventually die, and that's fine. Because once I have died, I can come back and handle the research. Why am I not going? Please go. More going, please. Thank you. Not bad. Respawn time is pretty fast, so I'm okay with how this plays out. Alright, so once that's set up, what is the problem with the upgrade here? What do I need in order to upgrade this? What is this missing? Metal axles and metal gears. This can just happen. I know how to make rivets, I just haven't yet. Okay. Triangle frames? We got triangle frames. We got triangles. We do not have metal plates. We need a bob for metal plates. Okay. That's an easy fix. You are a construction yard worker. And instead of taking from metal planks, you will take from metal plates. Thanks, Bob. We don't have rivets yet. Don't even know what rivets are. But maybe rivets are a thing that we make out here? Rivet. At steam hammers. Oh, I don't know how to make steam hammers yet. Does that mean that a crude metal workstation cannot make the thing? I need to upgrade it first? That seems probable. Definitely going to need a lot more workstations, though. Gonna blow that up soon. That's exciting. How are them sappers doing? They're doing their best. They are accomplishing work, slowly but surely. This is a thing that definitely needs to happen. Yeah. Crunch. Coming from up here, so again, they're just gonna drive by here. That's exciting. I should move you back over to this position, since that seemed like it was going to work out. Should maybe start making the higher level of tower. What is stopping me from having higher level towers, if anything? Is anything stopping me from having higher level towers? Okay, I cannot make rivets here. Alright. But I can make those scythes I was talking about. So that's something to potentially engage in. Hello? Why are you directing me over here? Oh, because we're getting attacked. Because this Ninjan Z is causing problems. I guess we need to clear out the pirate barracks here. Because this sucks. Don't do this. This thing that you're doing. I guess if they die, they die. And I'll worry about it afterwards. Whoa, get over there. Go help. This is not the outcome I was expecting. And then this will be handled on its own, I think. Yep. I like how these robots get attacked by towers and they just don't care. They just keep on trucking. Like, yeah, those towers aren't any of my business. Alright, and I appear to have lost a wall here, so that's maybe something I should try and fix. I can fill it in with one of these garbage walls. We have plenty of those. I feel like I should have better walls to fill it in with. Alright, towers? Twar. Tower. What does this need? Okay. And then once it's built, what does it need? Because I feel like I've built one of these and it didn't go well for me. Do they need the hand cannon, idiots? Oh, we should make the hand cannon, idiots. You need rivets. You need rivets. Okay, so both of these are locked behind the metalworks. Once I eventually figure out where the metalworks is, which we have not immediately figured out. So I guess I'm going exploring. Because we gotta find me a metalworks. Sooner rather than later, preferably. And we need to start setting up sulfur. Yeah? This is also locked behind metalworks. Demolition. Oh. That's sure a research I don't have. Oh, it's in progress. Okay. Mighty can't... True. True. No lies. Gunner. Alright, so the gunner needs hand cannons. And hand cannons need gunpowder and metal plates and stuff. Gunpowder needs sulfur, fertilizer, charcoal, and gold. And sulfur needs... from stones. Okay. So let's start with the sulfur processing plant. I'm gonna need more bricks for that. Do I go make bricks or do I go recover bricks? Because I think I can just recover bricks, right? You need a brick recovery boy, which I don't currently have. All right, new robot. I've got a plan for you. Where are the bricks? Here they are. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna pick up a brick till your hands are full. And then you're gonna run back home and drop off a brick. Why build bricks when I can claim bricks from my opponent? Much simpler. Excuse me? I'm not holding the brick! Problem. Alright, well, we figured it out. Until hands empty, do the thing forever. Temp brick recovery. And let's see if that is enough brick to build the thing. Sulfur processing plant under defense. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I have one of these just lying around. What's the deal with this? It needs a gunner. Okay, so I can't do anything with these until I have gunners. Understood. I've got all the other things. Ah, this is where my wooden beam creation comes in handy. Finally, we're going to be using those beams I've been stealing. Bees. Not quite the same as eels, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. All right. Y'all have gotten in my way one time too many. Crunch. Well, rest in peace, sappers. This seems to happen a lot. Here they come. Oh, and they're not gonna drive by my my towers this time. So I'm gonna have to actually, like, engage like a normal person. Meanwhile, we can continue sending my my avatar, as it were, out into the fog of war. See if anything comes up as a result. Autonaut destroyed. Well, that was always the expected outcome. This looks like a metalworks, is what this looks like. So that's exciting. You keep exploring over here. Eventually you'll figure it out. Here. Go there. They appear to have gotten them yet again. This continues to happen. Really, it's only to be expected. Good. Now get set up to handle the other robots. But I have discovered more locations. Cool. Something to shoot. That's exciting. Is it sufficient? Unclear. Might shoot these, Ninjanzis first. I don't know. These stoppers have plenty to do. I guess I'm not that concerned. Although, honestly, maybe start with a safe? Seems helpful. How are we doing over here? Is this working out? Are we handling our problems? Kind of. Yeah. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, centralize. And then, next time, we'll be ready. Not exactly clear what we'll be ready for, but we will definitely be ready. Well, we cleared out the safe, and it was not that impressive an outcome. Too bad. Don't think I got much out of that. Man, they're all coming for me. Heck. Well, they're really unhappy with me trying to kill these walls. Unit lost. Alright, I get it. Fine. No big deal. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a break before we figure out whatever else is happening. I believe the next set of things, like the metalworks is definitely a good next target, but we have to finish setting up sulfur because I want gunners. Boy, do I want gunners. But I'm going to take a quick break before we get to that situation. So let me pause the game. Give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. Big thanks to Dark Twinge for the raid. May or may not still be hanging out. Dark Twinge may have gone back to bed. I don't know. Respect that schedule. If you are still hanging out from Dark Twinge's raid, thank you as well. Nice to know that even with this relatively low-key game, people are willing to hang out. I definitely appreciate that. Anyway, if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. If you want to know more about what I am playing and when, check out my Discord. And I will be back momentarily. See you folks soon. All right, I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. Let's keep going, shall we? Let me pause the music. We'll bring the game back up. And continue with the piratical jams. All right, so what did I say I was doing? Oh, this shows me where all the things are. This is relevant to my interests. Hardly all pure coal, but some amount of coal. Cereal, trees, sand. swamp? Is swamp relevant to me at all? Man, all the things that, like, don't matter in this version of the game because there's not, like, infinite varieties of foods. Foods and textiles. We're working on sulfur, right? Is this thing, how close is this thing to build? We're gonna need a few more bricks from my, my brick recovery specialist, who is, I believe, continuing to recover bricks as we speak. And otherwise, we're hanging out and dealing with the fallout from hurling 90-kilogram explosives at relevant monsters over and over and over. Do I start at this, or are we continuing, like... Because this continues to be a problem, whatever's happening here. What if my sappers suddenly went out there and lured a Ninjanzi into position? I guess I need to deal with the barracks first. Alright, let's deal with the barracks. We've got a barracks I am happy to deal with. Crunch. Get crunched. Alright. Coming from out here. That's a reasonable place to come from. I'm gonna go exploring while this is happening. Where does that mean I need to lay out my units? Could be over here or something. It seems good. I wonder if they're gonna get distracted by my sappers, or if they're just gonna bypass this completely. It seems pretty likely. They're just gonna walk past. That's the kind of thing that they do sometimes. Well, it took forever to get over here. My Autonaut really does not have good armor. Should work on that. Alright. Ready to engage pirates. Here we go. This keeps happening. They keep running off to this side and then getting harassed by ninjas. Ninja's a problem. Man, I want to get these gunners up and running. What else do we need? What else can I do in the meantime, actually? I could probably do, like, some of the infrastructure. We need an armory. Armory to make guns. And I'm gonna need a new barracks to make the unit. Wow, that covers a lot of ground. Fascinating. How y'all doing? We got them covered? Looks like we got them covered. And they ought to be able to figure out this next set of raiders, I think. I have faith in you, units. Good job, good luck. Good luck and job. Like, they got a lot of HP, but not a lot of movement. So, knock them out, knock out the next one, and then aggro. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this one covered. So we're moving this over here, where it will be for guns. Guns. And where are guns stored? Are guns stored in boxes? Gun? Hand cannon. Sorry, not gun. Hand cannon. Hand cannons are, in fact, stored in boxes. Alright, well. You get a box! And this is going to be off of Rangers. So I think we just extend this here. Move this out a bit. Powder mill. I'm probably going to need one of these too, huh? Seems likely. I want a little bit more room here. I want exactly that much more room. Perfect. Always a part of Team Rocket. Never not Team Rocket. Thank you. This needs archers and hand cannons, okay. Well, let's make some hand cannons first, yeah? How them sappers doing, by the way? Still getting themselves into trouble? Constantly? Constantly getting themselves into trouble. I'm gonna take out this ninja. This seems like overkill, but you know what? Whatever. If only they would stop getting aggro over here. You know, maybe I just change the sapper targets. Maybe my sappers just get slightly less aggressive, so this stops happening. Unsure whether this was worth it. I probably needed to take out the barracks first. Ooh, they coming from up here. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I suppose the towers will help. That is what the towers are for. Keep losing sappers to these idiots. God damn it. Suppose I need to just pay attention to this. We'll figure out the sulfur thing in a second. Once again, perfectly happy to just drive past the defense towers and take their hits and not even care. Is the same going to be true of these raiders? Yep. They don't care either. Ah, we found one of them that cared. Is he attacking the tower? I think he is attacking the tower. Amazing. Fantastic news. Please attack the tower. That means my bots are less put out by this. So we should send in the bots to attack something, yeah? Maybe the bots can attack over here and deal with some of this problem. Not while there's still barracks there. I also need more science. Because... well, we are 80k away from learning about mighty cannons. That, frankly, will not stand. Okay, let's figure out this gunpowder business. That seems like a better next choice. Extract sulfur from stones. Alright, so sulfur processing plant makes sulfur. Let's look at it this way, right? Sulfur. So stones into sulfur. Sulfur gets used to build gunpowder, which is charcoal, sulfur, and fertilizer. And then that gets taken home to build hand cannons. So we want the gunpowder business to be near fertilizer? Fertilizer? And charcoal? They're not making charcoal anywhere, but charcoal can be made anywhere. Charcoal's easy, right? You just take logs, put them into the furnaces. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess we do it by the fertilizer business, or we have a separate fertilizer business in addition to the current fertilizer business. What happened? Oh, we're not using it fast enough. I see. So they're just chilling. Okay, I guess that's fine. Actually, I'm not that concerned about it. It'll speed up once I start making things, since all of this requires gold. Are you kidding me? 12,500? I can't even store that much gold. I literally can't hold that much gold. We need to get the metalworks before I can start making hand cannons? You sons of bitches. How dare you? Excuse me? They dinged at me. I don't know why they dinged at me, but they dinged at me. What did that mean? What did I do? What just happened? Extremely unclear. Should I start working on the sulfur things at least? I can, I suppose. What is this up here? Why do I have a red thing? Some red thing is visible? Oh, it's literally attacking me is why. Alright, you don't deserve barracks. If you're gonna cause problems, then I will end you. Horde attack from up here. Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay. Let's have you all on this side of the wall, shall we? And the next time they get attacked, I'm gonna hold on to this. And the next time they get attacked, I'm just going to shoot this Ninjanzi in the face with a goddamn trebuchet projectile. And boy, will that be satisfying. Actually, I could probably just attack this, huh? And that'll probably solve the problem. In a similar manner. Excuse me, they're attacking my walls. Unacceptable. Nice. Good work, buddy. Standing there repairing them as they get attacked. I love it. Hey, structure repaired. Sure did. Good job. So sulfur. He said yet again. Where am I doing this? Sulfur can be extracted from stones. I think I'm okay with having it over here. And then the fertilizer is going to be a bit of a longer haul. Unless I want to do both out here and then the rough stones are a bit of a longer haul. I think the fertilizer being a longer haul is probably a better way to handle it. So, we're going to put him somewhere near here. Unclear where. I guess up here. Alright, Team Soil Prep. We've got a job for you. The job is... First off, whatever it is you're doing, stop. Thank you. Next off... this area... needs to get cleared of trees. So... Axe wielder, please engage. And hole cleanup, I think. Please engage. No tree stumps. And also let's cover the turf here. Since this will give you something to do. Oh, is there nothing in the turf storage? I see the problem. Okay, well, I guess you don't have anything to do. So be it. That's fine. What's important is that we're going to get the area cleared. Alright, they can work on that. And then I'll start with... moving some of these walls, I guess? Except there are sticks in the way, so we gotta come out here and move sticks. And I'm being attacked by that goddamn Ninjanzi again. You gonna follow? How much are you gonna follow? Waiting for him to, like, get to a stable position so I can shoot him in the goddamn face. Crunch! Get it! Alright, now we got something to do over here, probably. From all the way on the right side. Alright. Take up a defensive position out here. I will come back to you momentarily. And now... Sapper target can maybe expand, given that the Ninjanzi has been shot in the face. A good place for a projectile. A ninja's face. We appropriately defending. This is probably going to be fine. Scythes. Oh, right. That was another thing we're doing. Man, there's so many things I'm doing. Heck. Alright, that is what this needs to look like. And combat is happening, which means I need to pay attention. Because we gotta chase down these idiots. Again, I hate this. I hate this. I wonder if I can make Regular wobots wear armor. I suspect the answer is no. Which is a shame. Man, that brief, like, couple of minutes where I thought I had a solution and it was working out to chase these idiots down. That was just a wonderful time to be alive. Really a shame that it didn't work out long term. Alright, cool. This is all walled off now. That's fantastic. And let's make sure that our log haulers know that logs exist out here. I'm not actually sure if they can cover that kind of space, but let's try. Where is my forestry? Who's carrying logs? I guess it's part of the sawmill? Ah, fantastic. Sure. Find nearest log in this territory. Maybe stick to indoors, though. Bring all these logs home so I don't have to worry about them. Looks like combat went well. Fantastic news. What is going on over here? Why is this highlighted? Suppose I'll never know. How are we doing with them bricks? Did all those bricks get hauled? Literally one brick left over. Cool. Temp brick recovery person. Seems unlikely to find more bricks. Wonder if more bricks exist somewhere else. Was there another place where there were brick walls that got destroyed that I should probably go chase down the bricks? This is all raw bricks, I think. Yeah, these are all raw bricks. So that's not gonna work. Were there anywhere else that I knocked over a brick wall? As if I'm going to see bricks zoomed out at that level. Gosh, I have no idea. I don't know what's anywhere anymore. It would be in this band, not in the winter area, I think. I think the only brickworks were out here. It's looking like no. But I guess the more I destroy from other places, the more we might find... Did they take out another one? They did. Those idiots. Those utter assholes. Alright, you're about to get another trebuchet to the face. This is excessive, actually. Especially because it's likely to miss. Which is not the outcome I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. The gunners. Alright, well, the heck you. I should just attack this thing. Why am I waiting? There's not even defensive things anymore here. I should just go in and destroy it. They're coming from above this time. Alright, well, good. I know how to deal with that. Hang out over here. Do I need a brickworks? Am I going to need to produce bricks on my own, or is recovering bricks enough? This is a question. I feel like recovering bricks is going to be enough. Go get him! Alright, once this is handled, we'll start doing the sulfur things that I said I was going to do. And am now also going to do. As promised. We'll get him! Oh, interesting. He's doing like a little drive-by, like smacking the tower as he's walking past. Okay, neat. Alright, let's prepare. Y'all have assaulted my sappers for the last time. This is unacceptable. These explosive traps feel like they're gonna be a problem. But you know what? It's somebody else's problem. Well, it's probably also my problem, but I'm just going to accept that sometimes there are losses. And so be it. Meanwhile, sappers are having the time of their lives over here, just beating up on walls. Good for you. Enjoy yourself. You know? Live your life to the fullest. Go get him. Immediately! Unit lost. Wait a minute. Oh, no! The knights! The knights! Back off. Back off. Back off. Wait, did I just lose all of my archers? All of my archers immediately lost. I guess those bombs really are more dangerous. Huh. This is not the outcome I was expecting. Alright, well, we're just gonna lose another sapper here. And, hang tight for a bit. Wow. Those mines. Holy crap. Okay, then. Maybe spend some work on disarming some of these things on account of they're a hassle. Also, sulfur things. This is still... clear out these trees too, alright? I don't want these trees to be here either. Should I go after this trap? Is that a reasonable thing to do? Maybe I'll just trigger the trap. That sounds like fun. Kaboom! As I slowly wait for my team of archers to resupply. This is a process. But that's alright. That lets me come back home and start preparing the sulfur stuff. It's a death warp. It's deliberate. It's intentional. Yeah. That's the ticket. Some extremely manual cleanup while I'm out here. Oh, we're gonna need walls, huh? This is not enough walls. The combat is happening again. They are once again after my sappers. Sappers not being very smart about this. Oh, sappers, you tried. Good. Sappers made a better choice. Alright, yeah. Let's just have the sappers not go that far out. That seems like maybe unnecessarily wasteful at this moment. Wait until the slow knights make their way over. Alright, and then we can start using this space for the thing. And I think that's going to be... Hello? Oh, yeah, yellow brick road. No, I'm never building that. Do a thing like this, I guess. And then a powder mill. And then sulfur stored in crates. So, sulfur crate. Is this reasonable? This is reasonable. Fertilizer, charcoal, and gold. Fertilizer and charcoal. Okay, so charcoal's easy. This just takes stone blocks. So let's make y'all indoors, shall we? And I'm gonna need charcoal creation out here, which is also not that hard to do. This is where all the logs are anyway. Slow process. They're working on it, though. I think I need another log hauler, actually. We have all these logs out here. Alright, well, I got extra robots for exactly that purpose. You can just sawmill, become a log hauler. Go do the thing. Into the sawmill. Alright. We're going to want a gate here. And then depending on where we're doing the other stuff... And this needs power, you're telling me? Alright, well that's also handleable. Fertilizer comes in also from down here. That's where the gate is. But we can add a gate up here, actually. That's not a bad idea. So if fertilizer comes from above, then we want a gate here. And this eventually spits out gunpowder. Gunpowder is stored in... also crates. Good. Need a few more crates, it turns out. Oh no, it needs fuel! Okay, but we can use the charcoal instead of just the coal. I think. Right? It's asking for coal, but that sucks. So maybe we can use charcoal as the fuel? I would like that, I think. And then I don't want to use this space, but we can use this space up here for charcoal. Charcoal requires requires crude furnace. Make me a crude furnace. That ends up being another gate. I guess make me some gates for next time also? And power. Where is your wheel thing? How do I provide you power? Like, if I just drop a linking pole... Nowhere does this look like it's connected to power. Alright, if I just drop this here, is it connected? No. Here? Yes. To the center of it. Okay. Here, then? Fantastic. How much power does it need? Huh? You monster! So that's 4 windmills? Or some other better power source, which I don't currently have access to. 4 windmills it is, I guess. Alright, well, keep on building, buddy. Keep on building. This is going to be a struggle. This is going to take a while. Immediately full-on run out of panels. Panels constantly a struggle. Not as much of a struggle in this game, but like in base Autonauts, panels are actually the worst. Oh, what? delete the working one. The finished one. Yes, thank you. I want to put this here. Yeah, we can just have 4 here. Oh, there's just enough room for 4. Love it. Excuse me? Did it actually delete the other one? Oh, miserable. You gonna make me come out here and stack all this stuff up on my own? Alright, panels go here. Slow. Accidentally deleting things are the worst. Box frames go... No, this is panels again. Just dump the panel into the thing. Alright, back into gear storage. Poles go into pole pickup. That's not pole pickup. Crap. Just dump them into the pallet. Pallet? Pallet? What are words? What does this need? Panels. I mean, it's getting the stuff it needs. It's just, you know, process. Oh, fixing pegs is the problem. Oh, we never made a thing for fixing pegs. Give him a frame saw. I got frame saws. I can have frame saws. I don't currently have frame saws, but I can have frame saws. Alright, windmills now. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, that's good then. And now we need... This is not enough coverage for this. We need 3 more of these. I'm gonna wait till I have that full coverage. Oh, and this needs another 5? Alright, well, 5 more of these then. Whatever, they'll figure it out. Suppose I can't pick it up while it's use. While it's in use, rather. Which, frankly, unacceptable. Alright, new robot. Can I... Let's see, how do I do this? New robot. You want to be... This doesn't... I can't do it from here. So I guess I just do it this way. Instead of good workbench, it is mechanical frame saw. And instead of plank storage, it's pull storage. Go do! Cool. I really don't need both of these, do I? probably just stick to this one then. Multiple shaped stone storage. I see. And why did I decide to do things this way? Oh, we actually cleaned out. Wow. Okay. Who's y'all? Where are you going? I guess the next nearby one. Seems legitimate. Cool. That's progress. Alright. Where are my units? Are we ready? Are we ready to go after them? We're fully stocked up? Alright. Ya, hiya. Combat. Let's go. Attack the units, not the buildings. Ah, they're doing fine. No problems here. Now I gotta come out here and deal with the thing once it's been covered. They're dealing with it. This is good. This is fine. This is fine? This is a lot, actually. Maybe we're done here? No, we just got this giant troop of knights. Ready to solve problems. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe come home. Not that there's much still to come home, but, like... Where am I? Am I still running around? Run away while you still can. I guess I'm gonna need to open this up with the trebuchet then, once I am ready to defend my trebuchet attack. But at least now we can finish all of this space. And then it'll take forever for this to build back up. I'm looking forward to that. Fortunately, gold, not a problem. Gold just really not a problem right now. WoW also not a problem. I don't really need to defend myself. That's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, back to thinking about sulfur. Which, honestly, we're doing well here. And you're connected? You are, in fact, connected. Cool. Alright, so this should have everything it needs. Oh, except for the flooring. Now, we should be able to do that. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect! Alright, oh, we needed charcoal. That's right, because the sulfur processing plant needs fuel. Needs fuel. Okay. That was with a burner of some kind. This bad boy. Which means I need more flooring again. Fix this problem for me. And we decided we were just going to do it here, which seems reasonable. Does this work with charcoal, or is it only going to work with coal? I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Worrisome. I guess for now, I can use crude road, because that is, in fact, flooring. So I'm just going to do this once manually to find out whether or not it works. Can I just dump logs into here, actually? Okay. 2 logs. Son of a... It's 1 more log than I wanted. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Charcoal. No! Hey, Rubus, how's it going? What's the noise? There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of robots making a lot of noise. Also, Newt Mechanist, thank you for the raid. So if you're not familiar with Autonauts, this is an automation game where you build robots to perform tasks for you, and the tasks get ever more complex. How is this? I'm having a lot of fun with it. They streamlined a bunch of stuff from the original game. So there's not nearly as much in the way of food production, textile production, all of that stuff, the stuff that you needed purely to support the folk. But that means that there's room for defense production and warriors and stuff. You haven't tried the Pirates one yet? Okay. So, there's a lot less in food production is one of the big differences. And there's basically no textile production. You're not really making clothes. You don't need to make, like, books or any of the higher level stuff. Like, all that's gone. And instead, you have defense. So you need to make weapons for your robots. And then you need to use those weapons in barracks to make, like, fighty robots specifically. And you also have, like, defense towers like these. And you have an offensive campaign against these sort of entrenched units. And every once in a while, they'll send a raid at you. And the raid can be like, they'll attack your production, or they'll attack your bank, or they'll attack your storage units, or they'll attack, like, the bot database or whatever. And, you know, it's kind of this push-pull between trying to deal with, well, there's a lot to deal with. But yeah, it's cool. It's definitely a different approach to the kind of same idea that Autonauts is exploring. And I've been having a lot of fun with it, for sure. Right, well, this isn't going to work. We have learned. I don't know what to do with this charcoal. I'm just going to feed it to the stonehead. It is very cool. I would say if you've gotten a lot of what you wanted out of Autonauts and you're looking for a more Autonauts experience, or if Autonauts didn't feel like it had enough external pressures for you, or if you thought Autonauts was a little bit too complex in terms of the different options that were available to you, and you'd rather have an experience that's sort of more streamlined, then I would say Autonauts versus Piratebots is a good experience for you in any of those situations. Working your way through Autonauts as a satisfactory player, sure. I think my primary experience before Autonauts with this kind of game was Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program. And this ends up being a different kind of game. It's less about the logistics. I mean, logistics is still important, but it's less about the logistics and more about kind of robot management. The part where you were raising colonists wasn't too satisfying. I mean, the thing about the colonists was that was about scale. It was about building up and producing more of the things that you were already producing, and then using those to produce bigger and more important resources. And, but there wasn't any external pressure. It was very, like, you know, kind of in your own time. However much you want to scale up is enough. And if it takes you, you know, a year and a half to get from point A to point Z, then so be it. But yeah, here there is, like, an external force that you're dealing with. So there is a kind of hard metric for you to base whatever you're doing on. You know, you need at least this much production, or at least this much army or whatever to handle the thing. Factorio is an engineering degree kind of game, your 12-year-old logic kind of engineering mind. I don't know. I feel like if you're playing Satisfactory, you're not that far off from playing Factorio. Like, Satisfactory has the other exploration elements to it, but like piecing all of the buildings together and building stuff up in Satisfactory, I think is very similar. I don't know, I haven't played Satisfactory, but Satisfactory definitely looked like Factorio but 3D. If you've enjoyed Dyson Sphere, I think you'll enjoy Factorio also. I think there's a couple of things that Dyson Sphere does better, but there's also things that Factorio does better. And Factorio has, like, 10 years of polish and quality of life stuff included, so it's absolutely a fantastic game to play. How much did I play Factorio? A lot. A lot. Very much Factorio. I have, like... Let me check my Steam profile real quick. So within Steam alone, I have... where does it say the thing? Where does it say the thing? How many hours you've put into the thing? Why is this not obvious to me? Next to the play button? It doesn't, though. It shows, like, last played date, and I have an update. Maybe that's the difference. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. The window wasn't big enough, so it needed to shrink the button before it could give me... So, in fact, in Steam alone, I have 500 plus hours. And, you've known everyone to have played Factorio before say that Satisfactory is logically much easier. Oh, okay. I haven't played Satisfactory, so I don't have a direct reference. All I know is from watching people stream it. Which is, I haven't been that involved in that either. But yeah, I have, probably close to 800, 900 hours in Factorio, if I had to guess. Because I know I have a bunch of hours prior to it being added to Steam. I've been playing Factorio for a while. Alright, army's mostly recovered, which means I can continue my assault if I want to. I think I decided I was just going to open this up this way. Yeah! That's so exciting. 270 hours in Satisfactory. All right. I think you're up to the challenge, my friend. I think if you've played that much, you can probably handle something, even if it's a little harder, even if it's a little bit more involved. I feel like if you've sunk that much time into it, you're ready. But I guess take this with a grain of salt because, again, haven't played Satisfactory myself. Maybe it's a thing I should play. I don't know. I would think of Satisfactory as a little messier because the Factorio grid puts more constraints on my layouts. That's probably true. I had the same problem with Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere's grid on the planet is really awkward to get used to when you're used to a more rigid grid that doesn't change the way that Dyson Sphere's grid changes based on position. Blueprints end up being, like, a little more awkward to work with in Dyson Sphere because you can only put them in specific locations. Alright, where are you idiots headed? Down here. Great. Love it. Fantastic. And now that this is open, I can just send my dude to go handle the jam factory. Which is good, because I'm going to need that science. I would recommend it. I'm a big believer in Factorio. I've had a lot of fun with Factorio. I think it's a fantastic game. But also, like, once you find this kind of game and you sink some time into it, they're black holes, right? Like, you can sink as much time as you want into this game. Like, if you want to go deep, you can go deep. Where am I from? I'm in California. Alright, raid trounced. Good news, everybody. My main character is dying. Slightly worse news. Wow, significantly worse news. I didn't even make it into the thing? What the hell are you doing over here? Oh, there's still a golem alive. How the hell is there still a thing alive out here? That doesn't seem reasonable. Alright, new plan. We're going to make him not alive. Like, I definitely felt that way with Factorio. I felt that way to a slightly lesser degree with Dyson Sphere. And, you know, I've, with however many hours I've put into Factorio, I've completed the game maybe 5-6 times. And I've decided to push past that, creating my own goals and just building up and up and up again, maybe once or twice. And there's definitely still room for me to learn more and keep on putting time into it and keep building up if I wanted. One of my problems, the problem I had with Dyson Sphere, I think I ended up putting like 150 hours or something into Dyson Sphere, is I ended up at a point where the goals of the game, like the inherent goals, weren't there anymore. Like, I had gotten all of the science and I had built up, you know, an actual like Dyson swarm around 2 of the suns, and the game was out of external goals to provide me. So it was down to things that I personally wanted to accomplish. I was at the point where I was kind of generating my own goals. Please explain my title. Google that phrase. It is a meme. But yeah, I ended up at the point where I kind of was out of things that I wanted to accomplish, and the game wasn't providing me more things to accomplish. So I stopped playing Dyson Sphere. I'll probably come back to it once the combat upgrade goes in, because that seems like it'll be interesting. But yeah, I don't have a lot of like incentive to go into Dyson Sphere and continue to scale beyond what I've already done. Please attack the units. There we go. Cleared it. And we're getting attacked from this side, so I guess attack them as well. Catapult me. Exactly. I have this trebuchet, I am going to use it, and I am excited about it. Portugal? Cool. That is a perfectly reasonable place to be from. I don't know. I don't really have a reference point for Portugal. Hello, Undefined Lamb. Welcome. Well, as long as we're clearing outposts, let's keep clearing outposts. I'm gonna need to clear this way anyway, because I want to clear the metalworks. Is this one cleared? Am I being chased? This one is cleared. Cool. Okay, yes. Catapult and trebuchet are, in fact, 2 different things. And, I would be hard-pressed to tell you the exact difference. Alright, well, I guess clear out this one, too. Try not to die. Farms and codfish. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of units. What a struggle. I feel like I may be attacking the wrong things here. Okay, new plan. Back the heck off. We're done here, ladies and gentlemen. Retreat. Trebuchet use dropping weights as their energy source, as opposed to, like, the like, rope tension that catapults use. Hello. Where are you going? Please don't. I don't know what you're doing, but you're going to get yourself killed. So maybe instead, don't get yourself killed. Yeah? Can I... was afraid that was going to be too much to ask. Alright, whatever. We'll recover in time. Everything's going to be okay. And this is now cleared, so we can go after this station also, once my, my sappers are done clearing out this base. Cool. Very cool. So do we need coal? Am I mining coal anywhere? I need, like, actual coal for this thing, huh? Where is coal? If I was a person who wanted coal, where would I find coal? It's literally just here and here? Ugh, that's awful. Cool. All right, so we're making a new mining outpost over in this base that, fortunately, I have just cleared out. Lucky for me. They're still working on it. This is going to take some time before they're actually done here. But we can set up a new mining operation with relative ease. So let's do that. All right. This coal is also going to need to get hauled, isn't it? All right. More mine carts. That is okay, I suppose. All right, let's then set up a box for coal out here. Make me more boxes. Thank you for the materials. Absolutely gets messier. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff out here that I could go, you know, acquire raw materials from, like the bases that I've destroyed, I've knocked over, and, you know, knocked over all their walls and stuff, so there's a bunch of stone blocks that I could recover. But for the most part, I'm fine making my own materials and just leaving this stuff out here. Like, I haven't, the one exception is I haven't set up my own bricks facility, because I just haven't needed that many, and I've been able to make do with what I've looted, which is a really interesting change. Like, Autonauts, the base Autonauts, you just need everything. There is no resource that you can afford to not make, except, like, maybe some of the plants sometimes. Do I have soap production? I'll need it to clean the coal. Coal is very dirty. You're not wrong. Oh, and I have a free cart! What a deal. Okay. We are going to need... Coal is stored in crates, I believe. I'm just going to use one of these big crates. Big crate sounds like a good plan. Flagstone floor. Cute. Okay, we are going to need a coal loading zone. That's going to be here. And a coal unloading zone for whichever poor robot gets stuck in the cart. Coal unloading zone. Alright, so first step here then is getting coal miners to mine the coal and stick the resulting coal in a box. Got a lot of work to do out here. A lot of stuff to clear out, too. I wonder how much of this I actually want to clear out, if I care about it. Satisfactory brain which you want to mass produce every single thing in Autonauts before progressing. So, in base Autonauts, I think that's the right approach. Like, I actually think that is correct. Anything that you research, you'll eventually need, you know, some sort of automated production of. And, you know, if you do it before you need it, then... great, doesn't matter one way or the other, but if you don't do it, then eventually you'll need it, and then you'll have to set it up. So with this game, I think that is less the case. There's definitely been some of these high-end resources that go into building production, but aren't required for consumables production. Like, I needed to build the building, but once the building is built, I don't need any more of those things. Like wooden beams or bricks, it seems. So, like, my effort in automating the production of those has been kind of maybe wasted? I don't know. Hard to say that effort is wasted in this game, but, like, I'm getting low value out of it. And I haven't even started on brick automation because it hasn't felt necessary. Alright, let's start on coal miners. You, buddy, you need a pick. Oh, I gotta run all the way over there before I can finish teaching this robot how to do something. You progress without automating and organizing everything you've previously unlocked. You're in for some massive headaches. Yeah. That feels very similar, then. If you don't have the production for it, it's going to bite you later on. Alright, if your hands are empty, grab a pick. And then mine things in the following order. Start with this center pure coal. It's going to be a big old chain of nested repeats in order to make sure that they do the thing I want them to do. All right. Hint taken, Rubus. It's a thing that's kind of on my radar. It just depends on when I fall out of love with Autonauts, because I've been playing a fair amount of Autonauts. And I don't think it is a good idea for my audience as a whole for me to have more than one of these games in my queue at a time. But, honestly, Satisfactory looks like it could be good fun. So it is a thing that is at least partially on my radar. Alright. Mine that coal. And repeat forever. Repeat until hands empty is how you do this. I think is how I do this. This is maybe just repeat. Repeat forever. Repeat forever until you can't. And if you can't, then try and do it again in the 3x3. And if you can't, try and do it again in the 5x5. And if you can't, try and do it again in the 9x9. Sorry, the 6x6? 7x7, probably. Cool. Alright, and then do all of that forever. Sorry, this needs to be part of the same repeat. Repeat and you can fail out. But always start at the top. Cool, that should do it. Also, have a pick. You didn't mine in the center. Oh, because it already had a coal on it. No, that's fine. Coal miner. You're a one game at a time person? Oh, I'm definitely not a one game at a time person. I'm absolutely doing, like, big variety stream energy here. I have a consistent evening game, which is usually something more story-driven. And then games that I play for my afternoon streams are kind of the more, like, roguelikes or strategy games or base builders. Like, the kind of thing that's a little more low-key, a little less invested for, like, a long playthrough. And the kind of thing that you can kind of just play till you're bored of it, as opposed to a game that has, like, a discrete ending. Alright, anyway, This is a coal miner. Mine that coal. I guess we need a new team, huh? Coal. Do I have any background in programming? I do, actually. I have done a fair amount of... What have I done here? Why is this open? Of programming both professionally and non-professionally. This can be closed. All this can be closed. This is fine? This is fine. Do I think that helps with playing the game? Given that you are actually programming the bots, even if it's kind of this sort of loose, small-scale programming, a little bit, probably. But in terms of how the programming works, I think if you are sort of logically minded, you'll pick it up pretty quickly. Because it doesn't require... it doesn't require much of a background in order to figure out how to make the bots do the thing that you want them to do. There's definitely, like, parallels? Like, you know, learning about efficiency in programming definitely applies to how you put stuff together in here. And kind of figuring out how to chain the instructions together if you've done something similar in other games or in sort of RL programming, then, like, it'll make more sense. But it's still pretty easy to assemble. And it's also really easy. Like, the game hints at some stuff and gives you some pretty explicit advice on how to put the robots' programs together. And I think it gives you a lot of tools to kind of make things work the way you want to, make them more efficient if you need them to, etc., etc. Alright, anyway, that's step 1. Step 2 is new robot. Come on out here and pick up the coal. Find a coal. I'm gonna say in this 7x7 region. You don't need to look too far afield. Repeat until your hands are full. Dump them in the coal storage until your hands are empty, and do that forever. Coal storage. Please, fingers, do the thing. Thank you. Good. Yeah, great. Coal storage. Love it. Alright. Well, nice meeting you two, and, happy to see you around. This stuff needs to be picked up and stored. The sappers look like they ran out of things to do. That's fixable. That is extremely fixable. Okay, so if I do this, take control, can I take from here directly? No. Okay. So we're still going to have somebody loading these up. Why am I doing this? I just want to get this stuff out of the way. It doesn't need to be in a cart. That's not going to help, actually. Because I want to use this cart for the coal stuff. Get the rest of this stuff out of the way. And clear a path, I think, is the other thing I want to do here. Oh, I can make the terraformer do terraformy things. Okay, let's go. Terraformer. I have work for you. What you are going to do is you are going to find soil here. And you are going to find swamp also here. You are going to fill it in. Go to work, buddy. I believe in you. He's gonna need to pick. Yeah, that checks out. So we still don't know how to turn coal into rich coal, or to turn rich coal into pure coal. There might be some other machine, device, with which I can do this. That's exciting. But at the moment, this is as deep as it goes. Alright, but we have coal. So now we need a robot to move coal from point A to point B. This is you. Get over here. What you're going to do is take control of the carts. I was able to dig moats in the base game. I cannot dig moats in this game. In this game, I can only fill in. I cannot clear. But yeah, you get some soil, you put it in a bucket, you pour it into the water, and if you pour enough soil into the water, eventually you're out of water. Where is this robot? Slow! Get a move on, buddy. I don't got all day. Alright. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna move here until held object full. And then you're gonna move here until held object empty. Go to town. And you are the coal train. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Get it? Get it? It's because he likes jazz. That's why he's named that way. I guess we need a robot to actually do the loading. That's probably fair. Coal loader. What you are going to do is pick up a handful of coal, dump it in a cart. Find nearest cart in the coal loading zone. Heat until hands empty. This can fail. Both of these can fail, actually. Do the thing. Did the rooster crow exactly at my joke? Excellent. I'm happy about that. Even the game recognizes that what I was doing was a mistake. Alright, we're definitely going to need another coal miner. So I suppose let's take this coal miner. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. I wanted upload. We're gonna need a new folder for this bad boy, aren't we? New folder. Get in there. Alright, you get to become a coal miner. How lucky! I'm so happy for you. It's a good thing robots can't get black lung. Alright, so now that the coal train is heading over to the coal unloading zone, we need a new robot to unload the coal. That's going to be you. Oh. Anyway. Find a crude cart in this 5x5. Repeat until hands full. Add to coal storage until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. Coal unloader is part of the gunpowder team. Team Sulfur. You are not the coal unloader. You are the coal unloader. Coal loader is part of the coal team. Coal miner is out of pick and is going to get more pick. That's probably correct. Go do the thing. Makes me wonder if I should have like a box of picks up here. But seems unlikely, all things considered. Alright, so now I got a box full of coal, which is fantastic. We're going to need a new robot. This needs to be a bigger box, actually. I can make that happen, eventually. So I'm definitely going to need all of this flooring. New robot. You are going to pick up coal and add to... Oh, this is tool chain. You... Oh, no, because this is fueling. This is a different thing. Okay, yeah. So you need to pick up coal. Repeat until your hands are full. Find nearest sulfur plant in... Sure, you can keep your expanded search results. Sulfur fuel. Alright, now we need a new robot bringing stone blocks to the sulfur. You stop. I can do via my defaults, because I know how this works. You are grabbing rough stone blocks, and you are adding them to sulfur processing. Go. Rough sulfur. One at a time. Cool. New robot pick up sulfur. This actually should not be this kind of forever. It should be until not empty the sulfur mill. The powder mill. Sulfur to mill. Now we need a new robot who brings fertilizer, which is, in fact, this thing. Picking up fertilizer. Adding it to gunpowder. Go. Oh, I did it. I made a sulfur. That's great. A thing has been done. Happy to hear. It's a Pumbaa? Is this a fart joke? Are you making fart jokes at me because sulfur? Because I certainly don't have Timon around. Poo Roomba. Oh. Fascinating. I never thought about referring to the cleanup robots as Roombas, but you're right. Wild. And then somebody else bring it over. Oh, we do need charcoal out here. God damn it. I can't do this with coal alone. Alright, well, I guess I bring out that charcoal thing. We make charcoal. That bot is gonna get assassinated. Oh, man. That's... You're right, you're right. We're gonna trigger Bot War 3. I guess it would still be Bot War 2. We're in the middle of Bot War 1. Maybe the assassination is not that unreasonable. Okay, this is gonna be making charcoal. So we need you... Bring in logs. Over to the furnace. Go. And then maybe somebody stores the charcoal in a box? Not Charlene, though. Somebody else. Oh. Yeah, I did this to you, huh? Alright, no, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because there's a wall, so he's walking along the wall and giving people a zone with which to supply, like, resupply the towers and repairs and stuff. So I got a team called Wall Walkers. Find charcoal, dump charcoal in box, do this forever. You don't even need additional things because charcoal is slow. I might need another charcoal thing here. Or another robot bringing logs, actually. Let's upload this, disconnect. Play. And you become a copy. Go. You are char storage. You are also part of the sulfur chain. Let's see if this is good enough for now. Is this another tool chain robot? This is another tool chain robot. You are taking from charcoal storage, and you are adding to gunpowder. Because that's safe. Now we got gunpowder! Okay, so now we need somebody storing gunpowder. You. Pick up gunpowder. Put it in a box. Repeat until hand's full. Repeat until hand's empty. Do it forever. Handle with care. God, Die Hard was such a good movie. Alright, so we got gunpowder. Which means that we can start building this thing once I have enough gold. Which I do not currently, because I literally cannot hold that much gold. Which means we've got some additional work to do. Alright, where is the stupid metal outpost that we gotta take now? It's this one. So let's begin with this. Coming in from the right, from unknown territory. They always come in from unknown territory. What if I clear this out, and then this territory becomes no longer unknown? Does that mean they can't approach from there? I want that to be true. In the meantime, we're gonna have to defend over here. Okay, before I run into all these traps, though, maybe equip a trap disarming tool so that you do not suicide. Nice enough to ignore my outpost, it's true. Lava! Lava! That's a new one. What do you think this is? I guess this is just turf also, but it's black turf because it's next to the lava? Fascinating. Yeah, it's alright. If the Autonaut dies, the Autonaut dies. It's pretty easy. Looks burnt? Does look burnt. Agreed. Wow! Something happened. Defense mission powder mill. Cool. I sure did that thing, I guess. What does that get me? Alright, and then you all stay here and deal with these robots as they come in. Great. Everything's handled now. I no longer need to think about it. So, next thing I need to do is continue to explore up here, I guess? I mean, at this point, I'm just waiting until we can take out the metalworks. Which I cannot currently do because there's entirely too much garbage here. The combat. It is happening. Really? My poor units. Slower than knights is certainly nice. Continue the exploration. Let's see what we can find out here. Oh. More enemies. Fantastic. Explore. Make it, make it, make it. Thank you. Auto not destroyed. Well, yes. As expected. It was always our plan to trail at the half. Autonaut looks like they're doing fine. Alright, so if Operation Housekeeping is complete, what is my next thing? Operation Temperate, also complete. Operation Snowball, extremely complete. Operation Sandstorm, apparently. Sweet sticky bee poop. How dare you? Phew, that's a big outpost. That's gonna cause some problems. Yeah, I like how excited it is for Auto Not Destroyed. Like, it's a very upbeat jingle. Alright, so I can't do anything with this until we've handled the metal outpost. Which is unfortunate. I guess I should have been working on that while I was waiting. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can what? Still not making yellow brick roads. But I'll make some more crude roads. Use them materials. Plenty of materials ready for use. Ah! The trebuchet is ready again. Well, I know what to do with that. Right? I know what to do with that? Yeah, absolutely. Take out this tower is what I do with that. Yeah. Step 1, shoot the tower. Step 2, defend from the immediate retaliation. Repeat step 1. Good, they're coming from above, which means they're going to run into my towers, which is exactly what I want them to do. Go hang out by the towers. Towers can help. And I kind of don't need to think about that anymore. They're doing the thing. Brick recovery. We just knocked out another brick building. Cease. You will find new bricks over here. Just in case I need more bricks. The shaped stone. We're using rough stone more than we're using shaped stone now, huh? I still have double the shaped stone storage for whatever reason. Can I? Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. Okay, so you then. Oh, good. It transferred automatically. Excellent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. Are you telling me I gotta come back here and fight these idiots, like, separately? Where are they going? They're going all the way in. Oh, we're not defended from this path. Okay, no, they're coming down here. Good, 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 good. Wow. I was not expecting my opponent to use the roads that I built? Oh, distressing. Alright, well, I guess that's resolved. But now I know a little bit more about where my opponents are going to go. So if they're always going to use the roads, then I definitely just want to put more towers by the roads. Wow. You just hang out up here, by the road. Turn this into an actual tower defense. Wow. I like that. I need to make sure that this tower is being watched, though. Let's see. Is the outpost ammo refuel? Okay, how far down can I bring that? That looks like it'll still catch this. Great. Not catching this, but that is fixable. I think at that point it is caught by the refueler, which is great news. You are useless. I have no level 1 towers anymore. Stop what you're doing. Where are you? Stop, drop, and, I don't know. We got a new bot to replace. Oh, I was gonna look for the repair bot. Do you cover this tower? Not at the moment, but that is fixable. Stop. Look for... Because I gotta hit the walls, too. Still hits the walls and hits this tower. Perfect. And with this territory all covered, they're going to be coming from further over. Which means they're not going to come from, like, this path here. Because this path to the trebuchet is, like, up to here. But this is now, like, this is the furthest over they can come. So from here to the trebuchet is still along this path. So this can also be shifted over. And it's ready! Which means... Hiya! The important part of this is I now have a way in. And they got a barracks in the back, which we've got to handle. Coming from here. So I want to watch their path here, because this is about as far over as it can get. Where are they gonna head? What path are they taking? I'm presuming they're just gonna go around this way. But let's find out. I'm not even sure this can be fully defended by towers, because towers have a limited amount of ammo. And these are a lot of units to go through. Okay, so they're definitely going for the road. Good. Completely handled. Good job, towers. Wow, I might actually be at a point where I can set and forget my defensive zone for these incoming units. I might actually be okay here. Just like leaving this as is and not needing to worry about it. A load off my mind, if true. This is a big deal. I want to not have to worry about it, because then I can focus on building up my infrastructure instead, which is nice. Really nice to not have to be distracted every time I fire the trebuchet. Alright, well this gunpowder creation business is extremely slow. I don't know that I can necessarily rat maze at Cryptomancer, because I think they are still following the most direct route, and part of that calculation is how fast do they walk. I don't think they're just going for roads, but in this case, it'll get them to their destination faster, so they're going for the road. The road happens to go right past that wall and all the towers around the corner. Yeah, exactly. I think that means we can even add to this, thusly. If they're just always going to go around this curve here, that's perfect. And especially if they come out from the right and head over in this direction, and I can still catch them in kind of the same place, that's even better. But it's reasonably likely that they'll curve that way, because they're always going to come from at least upper right here, which means they're effectively coming from where my coal is coming from. And that's where I'm going to be setting my road to. Alright, we gotta crush that barracks. Get out of here, barracks. And now that there's no barracks, I am willing to assault. Coming from here again, which we've already determined we can easily handle as is. I don't even need to think about it. But I do need to let my soldiers stay there and defend. That is a thing that is true. I cannot immediately put them on offense. Alright, so what can I do while I'm waiting? This is going to be scythes. So let's turn this into metal scythes. Which means I need new robot. Like this replace me bot. What you're going to do is you're going to get crude metal. You're going to get a pole first. Are poles hard? No, poles are easy. Good. Pole in the scythe maker. Metal in the scythe maker. Scythe in the scythe box. Repeat until empty the device. Do that forever. So how's this going? We did it! We actually cleaned them up! Perfect! I didn't need to pay attention to it at all. Oh, I'm so thrilled. Alright, well, the solution, it turns out, was more about preparing the battlefield than about preparing the robots. But now that the battlefield has been appropriately prepared, I can do whatever I want, and nothing is a problem. Which is good news. Great, great, great. What is next on my list of things to accomplish? I guess people who use scythes should come over here and take better scythes. Probably. People who use buckets should come over here and use better buckets, I guess, also. Not that you have anything to do. We've kind of filled this out, which is really what I was looking for. All right. Next step, then, is start this road over here. And eventually that's going to connect over here, so we'll have a full road all the way across. We are high on coal storage. Man, I'm really curious what it takes to get your deposits down to this level. Do I have the materials to do that? I want to look this up. A site for ore scythes. Yeah, it's not quite, not exactly what you were looking for. This, however, I think we can go in and get now. Should probably open up the center area. All these walls is going to be a hassle. Dealing with the Ninjan Z's is a problem. So I'll wait for one more. We'll just drop this right over here. On top of some of these idiots. Well, I missed all of the ninjas, but at least I opened a hole in the wall. Trebuchet attack from over here. So slightly further over to the right. We'll see if it handles it on its own or if I need to pay attention to it. Is an interesting thought here that I could put in a road specifically for the enemies in order to get them into the right feeder location. Because presumably if the road is long enough, they'll follow it even if it's like a little bit out of their way. But also, I don't know how close I can build a road to enemy territory. Like, are they just gonna destroy it if I build something on top of their location? Oh, I actually can't build in their squares. But, like, if I build this here, are they gonna be mad about it? No, apparently not. If I move a tower over there, are they gonna be mad about it? Presumably. Mad about towers seems more likely. Well, I'll leave it alone for now. Out of rough ore. Ah, yes. We need to move the rock mass group to a different mass of rocks. Since we're using it all up for gunpowder. How much attention do I need to pay to these idiots given that they didn't come in from the top? Nope. Perfectly handled. Fantastic. Good work. Good work, everybody. I need another person picking up this metal, don't I? If I really want metal to be, like, on the ball over here. But we're not blowing through the metal that quickly, so it's probably alright. Piratebot raid trounced. That's what I like to see. Trouncing. Alright, so I still can't make gunners. What else can I make and or not make? I have the best... Don't have super player armor. I should maybe make myself some super player armor. Feels like it'll be a big deal. How do I make super player armor? Is that over here? I guess I should look at the thing, and it'll tell me. Add an armor. Alright. My personal armory. Super player armor. Okay, well, I have some good armor. And then 4 crude metal plates. I can do that. Wow, the difference for my personal speed on these stone tracks is wild. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, I've got better armor for myself. That's good. I don't think having a hand cannon, for me, makes much of a difference. Trap disarming tool, also at an armory. Okay, cool. So if I need another one, I know where to go. This is all handled. Working on that final bot database upgrade. We're not quite there yet. Working on the bank. Not quite there yet. Upgraded from barrel. I see. Big pallet. Yep. These are things we could always have made if we really wanted to. The giant water wheel, which, unfortunately not. I think I'm pretty good here. Probably going to need to make some steam engines at some point, but not immediately. Could make a super backpack for myself. Kind of okay. Yeah, I'm not touching any of those. Apparently the only animal out in the wild are cows now. I'm gonna need flowers for the bees, maybe. So that's a thing. And otherwise, we're pretty good on all of this stuff. Never bothered with bricks. Still not a reason to bother with bricks. Gunner is the only thing left that I haven't made there. Okay. Alright, well, it is about that time, so I guess let's leave myself some notes. And, we'll be ready to move on. So, metal hose I accomplished. Buttered bread I accomplished. Combat, I guess I accomplished. So, first off, assault metalworks is the big thing. Will the notes make sense? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's see. Finish. Hand cannon. Hand cannon. gunner. Level 3 towers? That seems like a good list of things. Yeah. Alright. Alright. That's a good list of tasks. Good list of tasks. And I think I'm good. Save that game.